As per usual, I have really no idea what we were doing, or where we left off, and why we left off, and how we left off. Our arm is falling off. That much I know. Looks like I maybe had to get going kinda sorta quickishly. Got some stuff we can sell, I guess. Have I ever been injured in a dream and wake up and still feel the injury? Yeah. Ish. I wouldn't really say injury, per se. I mean, I think what that is you just, like, rolled around and bumped yourself or did something and it just, like, delayed entered the dream, you know? Left off doing mechanist stuff. That might sound right. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. Yeah, and we were getting the chemicare stuff done so I could do the chemistry stuff. And we were putzing around with the city out by the castle, and we found like that weird highway thing that leads to just all sorts of buildings. Wherever that was. Not entirely sure where that was exactly, but something like that, yeah. We got the chemicare thing set up. The chemicare's doing its stuff, I think. Regarding chemical factory. Yeah. Don't think I want any of that stuff. Okay. Alright. I'm all turned around, man. Weapons and armor is over here. Okay. Custom SMG minus 5%. Scrap. Handmade axe. Scrap. And a Mr. Handy Buzzblade. We can sell that. That's fine. Repeating bolter, I suppose, as well. I'm a little curious if it's at all worth trying to get these things modded up. You can make them very, very accurate and quite powerful, considering that's just standard, normal, everyday bolts. Armor-piercing bolts ignore all of a target's damage resistance. Interesting. What would it take to make an AP bolt, I wonder? Probably just more bolts and, like, a fancy alloy or something, maybe?
It's always fascinating watching you create.
That's a lot of clothing to sell. Hey, how you doing, the look? A little sad because the weather raining. I wish it'd rain more. We've only had like an hour of rain. It's upsetting. We need the rain. I like rain. Bullets. 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 $50 explosive material. Bit of phosphorus and yeah, also some alloys. Make 24 of them though. $100 ballistics and 80 hunting. Or 60 hunting. A little bit annoying to learn how to make them, but not too too terrible, I guess. Where's just... Oh, normal bolts. Aluminium, carbon fiber. Ugh. Steel. I think carbon fiber I can make a bunch of, though, if I needed to. And then you throw in some out... You know, that might be something that's, like, worth considering doing, because you can get decent bolters kind of early, and being able to just penetrate armor entirely help out a lot against the gunners early on. The explosive material is a bit annoying, but we've been using so much of it for the baseball grenades. I feel like if I wasn't doing grenades all the time, we'd have them more. But using it as just like a sniper rifle type deal. Last evening, got hit by the biggest fucking wave of nostalgia because the radio started playing The Touch by Stan Bush. Like, that was my childhood right there. And you've been in a Transformers mood since. Wow. Yeah, I don't listen to the radio because the radio's usually just got like new pop stuff on all the time. Like, I don't really care about that too much. But yeah, that'll do it. Sounds and smells. Big nostalgia stuff. I think my Gauss rifle just charged up in my pocket. I'm scared. Never let your guard down. 3. Disposable insulated padding. 2. I found these in our travels, but you should be the one to hand them over to Proctor Quinlan. 14 technical documents. Oh, okay, Downs. Alright. I'll hang on to them forever and always, Downs. Or some such. Then everybody's tuckered out from their day of activities. I'll go for a quick sleep. Just so we can get some vendors back in. Oh yeah, we should check the settlers too. Gross!
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Jesus, he really goes for it, huh? I would like both of those. I highly doubt I can afford both of those, but I would like both of those. Oops. God damn it. The Celtron helmet outfit. You took my hat. This is currently equipped. Are you sure you want to sell that? No, thank you for asking. It was a misclick because your interface just fucking throws me around sometimes. Head, mask, outfit. Arms, leg, chest bag. Okay, I think we're okay now. We good. The home plate home in Diamond City? Nah, I don't have that yet. I don't remember how to get that. I always just kinda had it somehow. I thought it was for saving Nick. Dude comes up to him and is like, "You should live here forever." And then I go, "Okay." And then I don't visit them ever again. Alright, I can't even take one of these, you kidding me? Right then. Fine. Gross, why do I have that? You just talked to the mayor's secretary, can buy it from her. Had to pay $9.50 for it? I don't remember ever having to pay for it. What the? Oh. Okay. Confirm. Grab what? Man, he crazy. The cigars and stuff I trade at this terminal to folks. Sometimes depends. Who? Oh yeah, I got the leadership so I can get Winter's Edge. Or a submachine gun for Nick. Sure. Full boxes of energy cells. Sure.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
A Bobo? What the hell's a Bobo? Not that I need vendor credits, but to what a trading I can trade vendor credits in for just cold hard cash, so may as well save up now.
You certainly know your...
Thank you, Ada.
way around a workbench. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
That's what I'm hearing. It's just in my pocket, charging up. A little bit scary. Nick ought to be here somewhere, probably unemployed, so he's likely gambling.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Not over here.
Huh?
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Looks like he's just having a piss. Step aside, sir. There. I do not see Nick, though, in here. However, let's get some lights while it's on my mind. This place is very dark. I'm okay with it being a little dark, but this is a touch too dark.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
There we go.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
I
Raiders thought we were easy pickings.
guess that's better.
We showed them different.
My luck's gonna turn around.
Ish. Okay.
I knew you'd help us.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Why are you... This dude's about to be
Okay.
fucking fired. Alright. Maybe. So Nick must be just sitting in some house somewhere. I'll ring the bell for him. I have 80 supply kits. Wow. Pretty good. Okay. It's not the right bell though. That's the bell.
Need
And while they gather, take a look at how they've been doing with their missions.
Matter? I'm a ghost.
Illumin. 9-inch nails. 9-inch nails. 9-inch nails. Ninium. Welcome to the car scrapping stream. Would you like to see your prize? A brand new car.
Wow.
With the entire interior scooped out.
Oh.
Wow. D.
Wow. Why is... I guess Brian's a little bit of a 9-inch nails fan. That's interesting. Today I learned. There's some deep Brian lore for you. Tier 1, 42 months. Man, thank you very much, Rogue. How are you doing today? Oh, look at all that stuff. 12 bottle caps. Wow. Few bullets. Grenades, pins. Crap. And just so much crap. Oh my god, so much crap. Look at it all. Amazing. And a hacking guide. And more crap. Alright, they've been busy. We are out of military kits again.
Such thing as junk as far as I'm concerned. Everything's got a use.
Okay. Squish, 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 squish. Trying to do as much as I can just for the skill. We're almost at the top for it, I think. Okay.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
I'll keep like a melon juice. Between workshop rations and an arthropod stew or two, I think we can get our vitals back in check. Then I still have an animal stew, a melon juice. And I think we bring along a couple of those burgers. Actually mutant hound chops, that'll be fine. And maybe like another water. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, just one more. Nick?
There's no nay, never. No nay,
Nick?
never, no more.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
Over, no, never, no more.
What's going on?
It's like I can finally think straight.
I don't know where Nick is. Where would I have sent him if not here? So I don't think I sent him to the drive-in. Usually I throw them here just so I know they're there. Unless he's gone back to his office for some reason.
Another day of hard work.
Red Rocket I sent Ada because she was annoying me and didn't have Covenant set up. I don't think I sent him to Covenant because that's where I send them when they proper annoy me. Has Nick annoyed me recently? I don't know. Maybe I sent him there on accident.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, are we gonna romance or something? What's on your mind?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
You worried that I'm gonna quit?
No, I just felt it was the right thing to do. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
Did you ever ask him why?
I'd considered it, but unfortunately, I never had the chance. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad. I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
It almost looks like his chest has a cutout for the stupid mailbox he's wearing.
What happened at Adams Air Force Base?
Back in the capital wasteland, the Brotherhood was at war with a traitorous group of rebels who called themselves the Enclave. They maintained a mobile command post at the remains of Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. The Brotherhood spearheaded an assault on the command post, which was ultimately successful, but costly. Quite a few soldiers died in that battle, and Paladin Krieg was among them. He made his mark on history, and whether you choose to believe it or not, you have the potential to do the same.
What is the Enclave? Also, that legged Mr. Handy that's freaking you out? It's Codsworth. Don't let him scare you. It's fine. He can't hurt you. Well, not too much anyway.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Not now, Codsworth.
I see, sir. Another time, then.
I like it.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Right, I made military kits. Gotta stash those away, and then I think I don't need to reassign them. I think it should automatically. Jesus, I got a lot of this stuff, huh? Some booble heads. That I can turn back in to the blah. Alright, that seems fairly okay. Just gotta make some more proper-ish ammo here. Right, this just has what it has. And this we were going with, I think, 10mm we were capable of, but... Nah, we'll keep going with 10mm. It was 10mm, right? Yeah. Because I need a bunch. And then the energy. Just base EC, I think. Okay. What amazing treasure could be in Jamaica Plain? Better check before they seal it away forever. I don't know. I don't think I ever bothered with it. Their advertisements got like all sorts of typos and stuff in it. It doesn't seem legit. And then medical stuff. And then I think we're okay. This isn't medical stuff. And then what were you saying about, like, tracking where robot, or where companions were? Oh, also. Technology level using leadership. Cool. Yeah, purifier modules I could make. That's right. I think I made one already. See, the thing with these is, like, it's not the damage resist that I'm... Well, maybe damage resist is different. Maybe that's, like, straight up damage resist, but, like, adding additional armor temporarily doesn't help because they're using just armor penetrating bullets and stuff, you know? But otherwise, that's about it here. We just need a little more nuclear material and a couple more skills, and we're kind of set there. Tracking companions was a workshop placeable thing. I think it's in the Vault Tech DLC objects. Resources miscellaneous or Vault? Yeah, I don't know. Nothing that I know of. So many fish racks. Produces happiness for a little bit of steel. Maybe we can have like a gym in the back of the casino. Maybe Mama Murphy wants to do a little bit of workout. Power miscellaneous. Population management system requires a touch of power. Well, actually, give it some power first, and then we can move it. Jesus Christ. Overseer's most wanted. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Cool. Good shout. Like Valentine. What? Nick's out on holiday or something. Alright. Well, fine. I was just gonna give him a stupid gun, but whatever. I guess he doesn't want it then. Okay, let's take care of our vitals. And then, oh yeah, workshop tech level. Then unlock a new turret by chance. No. No, it is not. So yeah, I'm not really sure what we unlock at this point. Like, I don't know what the big milestones are anymore. Like past workshop level 6. It's just I got tech level 9. So I don't know what kind of fancy pants, presumably sciencey stuff there is that would have required it. Tech level 4, 2, 6 on the Vault Tech super reactor. I don't understand this. What is this? Why is it? Okay.
Hi, how are you?
Not sure what's going on with that. Apparently our category never changed. Strange. I'll save it 3 times. Actually, just 2. It should be okay now. That's gonna be annoying for the VOD because people are gonna be like, where's the astronair part? But there is no astronair part. So we're changing the pitch of it, I guess. Kinda cool. We just, Give me something. Advanced physics. Well, that's actually kind of a big one. Ugh, basic algebra. Give me that. Nobody wants that. Still in there. Kinda? In like the glitchiest, most Fallout way possible. Not really in it well enough, I think. I almost need to have a timer on this. Interesting. I don't suffer any fall damage with it, which is kind of cool. Nope. Don't wanna. Hey, you there. Stand over here a minute. Right, fine. We'll do it this way. We'll scoop them up. Shit. Sir... Sir, you're terrible at this. Walk around that. What an imbecile, this guy. You're getting launched for sure. Come here. Spam the command. Why is he so shit with this? What? And now walk on top. Eh? What the fuck? How about just a tiny little staircase then? Like, maybe that's just... Maybe it's too big or something, I don't know. And then, I guess... It's like he knows. Oh. But I can't. Doesn't have to be this way, sir. You should have just listened to me. You should have just listened. Fire! Yeah! All right. You just gotta scoop them up. Awesome. Ada. Oh. All right. About this then. God, yeah, take your time, sir. I have half a mind to put this thing over by the town bell. Oops. Oh yeah, yeah, it flattens. That's good. That's fun. Alright, scrap it. Thank you, sir. You made that way more complicated than it needed to be. Sanctuary thanks you for your service. Okay. Quick drop off a couple things, and I'm actually going to check on the cat real quick, and then we can head off and do something that we have tracked. Real quick, just check through again. Oh yeah, some mops and crap. Yeah, we'll toss them for now. Sort it later. This is how it starts. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just like 2 minutes or so. The cat is happy. Sorry about that. So what do we have tracked? Oh yeah, I should also probably trauma kit, huh? Get that going, because my arm is falling off. Warwick Homestead. Seeing where Nick is, who, yeah, he's probably waiting for me at the memory then. Tech documents I guess we can turn in. And open my personal storage container. Oh yeah, Warwick Homestead's way down there. Personal storage on the Pridwin. I guess that works out. We don't have a way to fast travel there though, do we? No. So I guess Nordhagen Beach and we swim. I guess. Get the amazing treasure on the way to Warwick. Yeah, the Jamaica Plain thing's like kind of sort of there. Can take a look at that and see what's what. Is it going to be like the Sunset Sarsaparilla Cap collecting?
Keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Okay, Ada. Alright, well, they're seemingly doing fine here. Man, this is great. They're still doing siren testing out there, and we got like the rat storm happening. God, I'm so immersed. It's like I'm actually in Fallout right now. Outstanding.
Greetings, Knight.
There are helipads
Joining our cause was the wisest
somewhere over
decision
here.
of your life.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capitol Wasteland.
I think it's over here. How do I get up there?
The human-looking synths, the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Huh. I totally go onto the Pridwin all the time. I just love the Brotherhood of Steel so much. I could get up here with my eyes closed.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
I guess.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we?
Oh,
Take a look
so
over there.
moody.
That's Fort Strong.
Whoa.
It's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Sir, yes, sir. God.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the Earth. Dismissed.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna 1041 and 13 Alpha all over those super mutants over... Where was it? Somewhere in the green. Hold on, let me get... shit. Hate this fucking blimp. Let me get my, my personal storage container.
I don't know about scribe neurons.
And also turn into whatever's to the guy, I guess. I got those books that Dance gave me. Imagine if you fell over dead from a radiation overdose. What a shame indeed.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to...
No, keep talking. It's fine. Just doing a bit of looting.
Quinlan?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
Also that a little bit, yeah.
Do you have any idea where I can find more of them?
Offices, laboratories, military bases. Almost any pre-war location is a potential treasure trove of technical information. I'd try searching desks, filing cabinets, safes, and anywhere else you suspect documents would be stored. Have you had any luck finding any yet?
Cause like this is what I imagine for when I think the Brotherhood is Steel. It's like collecting like vacuum cleaner manuals and like the dishwasher operation guides and just like, useless crap like that. But oh, you never know. That's how life was back then. How to program your remote. It's like actually pointless knowledge, but they're so hell-bent on accumulating all of it. I always liked that.
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Dude, he's got so much money.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have tech...
I've got time to assist on a patrol.
Wonderful. I can't deny my excitement over the prospect of fresh data. You'll rendezvous with the scribe on the ground. She'll have a location for you. The patrol is a success once you've returned the scribe with the data. 0 casualties, of course.
Yes, dude, money things. Ada, please, you're always in the way. You're like dog meat today.
Charging into a situation, guns blazing.
Is that me up there?
Get yourself killed.
This is my bed. Access storage. Nice.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
I wonder who my bunkmate is. I have a personal log.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Prydwen in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff, but life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts
laser weapons
makes
myself.
mutants
It's
seem
a cleaner
scholarly.
shot. And leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
So that must be my neighbor, Naseri. Any of you, Naseri?
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the
Okay.
initiates back in my day.
So I guess we vertibird, blow up some muties, and then come back, talk to the scribe on the ground, get a fresh location for some potential tech documents, which is just a bunch of money.
Oh
For muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
I don't give a shit. If Ada had the sentry bot leg, she wouldn't be able to do anything in the Prid one. Sorry, what are you tracking? Just getting tech documents, I think. Yes. Okay. Okay, I sort of thought you were gonna take me on a thing to shoot some mutants. But you're just bringing me down here, which is also fine. They're like a... There is a second one up there, actually. Let me take a look at it quick. It's nice it just teleports me up. I don't have to, like, sit through some sort of a flight every time. How about you? Ride.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
Yay!
Green, and we're cleared for release.
I guess I'll talk to Ada. What the shit? Whatever. I guess I'll talk to Ada too. We got a lot of, like, random one-off things to do. Hold on, let me move this real quick. There. I'm ready. Ada, I need to talk to you. Are we heading to Fort something or other? Hello, Rallo. Right. This is so effective. Try to at least kill, like, an ad or anything. Yeah, got one. I don't want to use the vertibird. It seems a little too big to bring down the behemoth, but like
I'm worried about these recruits.
I guess I have to, huh?
Not like the initiates back in my day.
Just focus them really, really hard.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
No, this is definitely the wrong one. I hate this blimp, dude. Oh yeah, Ada, we need to talk, by the way. Hold on, let me retrack these. Learning curve, restoring order. Board the ship. And untick. Collect documents. And I gotta open my personal storage still. Ah, jeez.
Hey.
Yes, sir?
Ada?
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
I got what we needed.
Good. What did she say we need to access the Mechanist facility?
Think we can trust what Jezebel said? I'm hoping she doesn't have her own interpretation of the word access, too.
We'll soon find out. What did she have to say?
Jezebel gave me the schematics for something called an MSAT. I'll need to install one on a robot.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
I'm not sure. I'll improvise when I get there.
Yes, the actual confrontation will allow you to make a more educated decision. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Okay.
This rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
You haven't lived until you've tipped it.
Wasn't Brandis like just complaining that he's too old to really be doing anything, and now he's talking about how he should be put in the field? This guy. Hello, toothless shark.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Find anything useful?
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
How could science have gone so wrong? Nobody could have predicted this. Brotherhood of Steel somehow portrayed better in 76 than 4. Could be. I don't really remember the Brotherhood of Steel too much in 76. I had to play somewhere 76 and just see. Ugh. Morning, 7. Morning, 7 Woods. So let's save here. Ah, yes. So we just focused the behemoth on the whole time.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Wonder if you take Psycho where it comes in the vertebrate, will they still work? Or can you even? I can open my Pip-Boy, I don't know. Am I using... It's not like a weapon that I've got out this. Because like it doesn't have ammo or anything. So it could be it's a different system entirely. Could probably take Jet. Jet might work. Because that just slows time.
I'll try to keep him in your sight.
Let's favorite that onto 7. Ugh. Okay. There it goes. But doesn't actually slow time. Hey, he's hiding behind cover. That's not fair. I don't think you can do it on survival. I don't think it works on survival. We'll have to go on foot. Which,
Get on that gunship, soldier. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secure.
is that Fort Strong? Yeah, that's Fort Strong there. Okay, I'll put it on my to-do list along with like everything else, because yeah, with survival difficulty, like you take so much more damage and deal so much less damage that I guess that's being transferred through to the gun, so. Did I get the power armor for the Pred one? Some of it, yeah, I don't really use power armor though.
I prefer laser weapons myself.
Hey there.
Ready, sir?
Sure.
What's the mission?
Standard research patrol, sir. I extract data while you keep us alive.
Let's
sure.
do this.
Roger that. Here's the location.
Okay.
I'll follow your lead, sir.
Escort you to Corvega? Wait, you're not serious, are you? You're not gonna follow me there. Okay. Okay, good. No, not good. She's actually gonna try to follow me. I have to keep her alive as we run all the way over to the Corvega power plant. On foot, of course, because I can't fast travel. She's slow enough, I feel like. I could just distance myself enough. And it'll work out. And now she's hauling ass. Well, we could fast travel over to, I guess, Grey Garden. If I swim back over to Nordhagen Beach. I guess. We're getting all sorts of sidetracked. This was meant to be just like, pound through a nice few things quick. That was the idea. Oh yeah, and I also got sniper perks before. We could actually see about using a sniper rifle again. Forgot about that.
Anything I can do to help out around?
Not at all. Oh. Game just crashed. Okay. She's very upset that I ignored her and she crashed the game. Fallout 4 is going very well today. Pred went in their vertebrates allow for some fast travel too. Somebody had said something about that, but I think you gotta get in good with the Brotherhood of Steel first before you can allow for that. But survival disabling fast travel normally might not be a thing really. Probably phone when I click the menu without closing the game. Messes with some architect stuff. You said that before, but I don't believe you, because I always, excuse me, Ada, always used to do that at the start of the stream. I'd go in-game to get the screenshot for the tweet, and then I'd back out to the main menu, and continue playing. It was totally fine. Hey, you know what I could do? Not escort her? Although I am curious to see what it's like.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Roger that. Here's the location. I'll follow your lead, sir.
Yeah, it's Corvegi again. Fine. get the flares for doing the Fort Strong quest after that Tegan also sells them? No, alright. You think those work in survival, though? Probably not. We'll probably get like 4 people saying they do and then I get them and then it turns out they actually don't, lol.
I don't think we've met.
Because everybody's always just guessing all the time, constantly. Fast travel. To Grey Garden. Northwest. She's still with me, by the way. Yeah, she's there. Okay, try not to get 2-shot, alright? Thankfully, it's only Corvega, so it's just Raiders, but it's also Corvega, so, you know, Raiders. Man, this world's getting scary at these higher levels, huh?
Threat neutralized.
I feel ill with an infection. I think we got the stuff for that, though. Today's sickness. Handled. It should be, yeah. Don't want any trouble up there, Mr. Radiated Beetle. Just here to rip your car apart. Front door may not be too bad. .1 times damage. Look at me go. Right in the back.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks, Ada. I almost forgot.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole!
Let me have this one.
Mission accomplished.
It's called beer.
Who's there?
Found you. Not much of a threat after all.
Jeez. Hopefully get this caution to drop off so I can bandage. Do I have bandages, actually? Yeah, barely. Okay. I remember looking and seeing that I had bandages, but I don't think I looked at how many I had. There we go. We'll go proper. Or normal, rather. Oh my god, we should like... We should go around and take the sewer entrance, guys. Holy shit, you're almost dead. Oh, she's fucked. Nope, she's still alive. There, it failed. Yeah, escort quests, man. That's gonna be fucking miserable. We're unfortunately never gonna be able to do any of these ever at any point in time. Which is a shame. Because these dumbasses are just aggroing onto shit from across the world for whatever reason. Like, just stop. I'm even crouched in caution. They're like, nope, we're gonna fight. Screw your stealth. Hey. So, back to Grey Garden to fast travel back. Well, I guess we can see about doing Show No Mercy. It says to board the vertibird gunship, though. Rogue says that I can just go there on foot, but the quest specifically says board the gunship. So if I clear it out first off, is it spot enough to, like, look and be like, hey, you already cleared it out. You don't need to do this. I can see it going both ways. I can also see the game just straight up crashing if I get too close there without being on the vertibird first, honestly. Bethesda has been very unkind to me as of late. Southwest, right? Yeah. Guess I could still, like, clear out the plant and see if there's any of those technical documents there. I don't know if she just, like, spawns them randomly, and it's like, oh, you escorted me to this point. I'll search this container totally. Ooh, look, I just so happened to find a fistful of technical documents, and then you, like, escort her back and she gives them to you, like, this is what I found, and it's technical documents ×2. And you turn it in and you gives you a few caps for it or something. Telling you, man, the game's being really weird today. Southwest. It's also a Thursday, which is like a cursed streaming day. I don't think I've ever had a Thursday just go straight forward and well. It's never the case. God damn it. Well, actually, the castle alright for that? No, Nordhagen Beach.
lost track of how many blisters I got.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Eh? Okay. Some random turret thing there, I guess. Ooh, wow.
Need a rise? These reinforced
A rusted arm. Man, they're loud over there.
It's dangerous to be standing out in the open. Let's move.
Ada, please, we're stealth. We're incognito. They can't track us. Okay, cool, it did update. Nice, alright. Well done, Bethesda, you did it. Just potato bag slumping over.
Did you hear that? Enemies over here.
Alright. I think it's doing that thing that it does again where it's like, that bush has a huge hitbox, it's half your screen, you can't shoot through it. I just keep hitting the furniture around. Ooh, watch for the thing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and it won't have quick saved in a long time, right? Or auto saved rather. Yeah. Well, they say rush my position so I can like pull them from way back. That still works out. And the behemoth never ended up showing up, so there's that. We just need to probably just not use the pistol at all. 10mm against super mutants today isn't working out. What damage do you claim to have? 42, yeah.
Is this damn thing rigged?
Should be fine generally.
Yeah?
John Clumsy Doe, hello, welcome. The Horizon Overhaul, just a big gameplay overhaul thing for Fallout 4. It changes the way settlements are done and the way that you acquire skill with stuff. Everything you do has got a skill associated with it, which increases over time by doing things. When you level up the perks, the perk points you spend just like give the certain skill a big boost or so. It's a nice way to like re-experience Fallout 4 if you're interested in trying it out but want it to be the same but different, you know. It's nice. A huge emphasis on keeping settlements happy and active too, which is also a nice thing. It's like actually important to have settlements rather than it just kind of being a selling point of the game. So we're gonna kill.
It's dangerous to be standing out in the open. Let's move. If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Oh my gosh, Ada, you are the worst backseater. Or the best backseater? I don't know.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Okay. Fall back.
Nothing there, sir. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Did you hear that?
This way. This dude's got like a trillion billion armor, man. It's like a super duper mutant brute, this guy. There we go. Oh my god. Hey, secured Fort Strong. Look, you didn't even have to kill the behemoth. Amazing. He just got like so angry that they were being attacked that he just like popped into several standard super mutants instead of being the big burly one. I guess. I don't know. Properly hydrated and rested. Medicated bandage. Still gonna loot it up and see exactly what the deal is in there, because I'm not convinced the dude's gone fully. If he's not, fine. If he is, would still like to see about killing him for the experience. I'm also kind of curious if we'd be able to do the vertebrate now that all the mutants are dead. Because surely they were doing a pretty good number on the vertebrate too. Yeah, he's still there.
I wonder what caused all the discord around here.
Big boy. This is gonna do, like, no damage at all.
Picking up something.
Go, Ada, go! Ada! Don't think Ada's okay. I think we're hitting the wall. I think that window's a lie. Thanks, Bethesda. Yeah, that's doing 0 damage. Why set the pistol to auto? Clicking works just fine. So I can miss more shots and, like, mag dump a wall on accident? Disagree. Even this isn't doing damage. We're gonna have to see about swimming to Nordhagen, I think. Not a whole lot to loot around here. But we weakened him, and we took out the mutants, so maybe now we can vertebrate him down. I totally jumped that. But okay. That's fine. That's okay. We can cheat. Hello, Kieran. We did not find Nick. I'm pretty sure he's just waiting for me at the memory den. Which is fine. I'll give him his gun later on. I'm not really using him right now anyway. Is Ada worth it as an actual companion? Not on Horizon Desolation with survival difficulty, no. Nobody's worth it as a companion. The companions are terrible. They're awful. But in vanilla, Ada's pretty okay, yeah. Not too bad. Part of me was sort of hoping the mutant was still back there running after me. Are we out of combat yet? Right. Medicated bandage.
Can't talk right now. Clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Where's the stairs?
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxim and for the Brotherhood.
There we are. Much further back than I thought. A part of me suspects that the behemoth has regenerated its health. But failing this, then we just simply don't fight the behemoth. Because it's not necessary to secure Fort Strong somehow. It's just like its own little optional side objective. Ah, okay. Or we just can't take off anymore because I already secured Fort Bragg or whatever. Okay. How do I get off this? Ada, help. Pull me out of here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck here. Holding R, holding F, WSAD, spacebar, Control Alt, Shift, E, Q. Does anybody know? Hello? Am I the first person ever to have tried this? I might be. God. Because that's back at the bridge. That's frustrating. This game today, man. I don't know. I don't know if we can make it. At least we're inside. This is before I wasted all my ammo trying to fight this guy. So I guess that works out. Totally secured Fort Bragg. You don't have to go there and look or anything. You can just believe me. I think I just saw somebody just straight down. Like, really quickly. Might have been something loading in oddly, though.
Unless you have business here, clear out.
Who even are you, Gavel? Supposed to go inside location cleared out too for the quest. Yeah, we when I killed the last the super fancy mutant dude, it updated all that and gave me credit for it. Or at least it claimed to have. I'm ready for it to have lied. I guess we'll go back and get yelled at for that. Oh yeah. It's still other stuff, so we can't turn that in then. Okay. But now I also can't use the vertibird either though. So that's cool. Cringe, groan, moan, bitch, whine. You can go on foot. I just went there on foot. I just cleared it out except for the behemoth. So there's nothing preventing you from doing that. You just can't get on the vertibird anymore because getting on the vertibird stops being part of the objective. So if you get on the vertibird after being there on foot, it breaks everything and you can't get off the vertibird apparently. So that's cool.
Moron got herself killed. That another?
The Brotherhood honors those who gave their lives in the line of duty. You do well to remember that, Knight. I will notify the proper parties. In the meantime, these patrols must continue. They are essential to our cause.
Should we tell them that she... Hey, 33 caps.
But please, be more vigilant this time.
Nice. He pays me to get their people killed. Amazing.
Neither. Not right now.
That's unfortunate.
Should we tell him that she face-tanked a grenade when she had no health left because she wasted her stim pack when she got shot once at the very beginning of combat? I heard her stim up. And then she just continued fighting everything, and then a grenade came and she's like, huh? Literally. And then blew up and died. Should have taken the sewer entrance. I should have just given it like the widest berth ever. I didn't think we'd be aggroing everything on top of the roof. They really wanted to clear out, like, all of Corvega or something, apparently. Okay, so screw pretty much all of this. We can go for Warwick Homestead. It's some more mutants there, but shouldn't be too bad, I think. And then Jamaica Plain, since that's, like, kinda in the same area, and the Quartermastery Zephyr Ridge Camp, that was way west in Far Harbor. And they want me to go into the armory for more stuff. Oh, well, too bad. Clear the location before taking her there.
Radiation has
I think when you accept a quest, it resets the area. Like the, well, like any other repeatable quest that they give you, it resets the area when you take it, and since talking to her to start the escort is the official "I'm taking this quest," it would reset that area then at that point. Nordhagen down to Vault 88, I think, is our best bet. Yeah, Vault 88. Well, I guess Castle works out. Castle's not too bad if I'm diligent and stay focused. Because Vault 88's gonna suck, because I'm gonna get out of that and everybody's gonna be alive at the quarry, and I'll have to fight my way out of Vault 88. Whereas Castle, we were just at Castle last stream, and that whole area should still be fine. So I guess we'll go for that.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Hello, Rhino Man. How's it going?
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails. Huh?
Back entrance to Vault 88. I might've? I don't know. I was like years ago. God, how am I supposed to remember that? I can't even remember to eat before I stream. Castle? Or the castle? The castle. No, not the castle either. Where? Oh, no, it is the castle. It's just not alphabetic. Alright. Because the back area, it's through the tunnels, right? I think I bumped into that.
Farming is as honest work gets.
You know what I should do real quick, actually? Should make a chem station and restock our medical supplies. Alright. And then the antibiotics to replace that. And I think that's fine. There's a way that leads up to a little shop thing, much safer than decor. Yeah! Okay, yeah, I did clear that out. That sounds right. I mean, we're here now, so works out. This might be a little bit better anyway, because then Jamaica Plain is literally along the way. Rather than having to go up north to Jamaica Plain, then back down south and east. Plus, maybe we find more cars to disassemble. I want nothing to do with any of them. I'm on a mission.
Who's there?
Huh? Hey.
Did I still have perk points actually? No, I don't.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? What the hell was that?
Out of grenades. Disappointed.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Here I thought I was shooting at birds, Ada. Where would I be without her? She is pretty okay in vanilla as well if you want to turn into a big pack mule, because you get all those like cargo armor bits and bobs. Oh no, a postman. How horrible. But in this, your carry weight is just so much carry weight. Like, over 1,000 once all is said and done. So you don't really need companions for carrying things. Not to mention Wilson. Though I guess you could get through this entire thing without having ever built Wilson, because it's not fully clear what Wilson is. University Credit Union. How we doing? We're almost there, actually. We're doing it. Ada? Yeah, Ada's there too. I think that might be the Vault 88 building, the pharmacy. No, I don't think so. If it's the store I'm thinking of, it's literally just like a shack kind of out in the woods. And the store's all torn apart. Has a barricaded door, I believe, behind the counter with the note being like, such and such, stop using this entrance. Meh, meh, meh.
Picking up something. You're going to regret this.
Man, that's suppressive fire to keep them staggered. Ada, you did it. Well done. Good work.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
It looked like we're actually something of a team just then. Are you the treasure of Jamaica Plain? Kind of. Lightning chainsaw? Pretty much, yeah. It's a Mr. Handy buzzsaw blade. I've got, I think, just poison 2 on it. Although I think I leveled up chemistry, so I'm able to get like poison 3 or so. And it's also electrified. It's underwhelming, but seems to be doing the trick, at least for now. I might end up going with like combat knife or something though down the line. Depends what I can do, because I want a weapon that I can... There's like a tier of upgrades that's just I'm overall better. Like sharpening or so. And this doesn't have that, so its damage is like kind of capped a little bit. Carl's log, was it? Carl, getting the hell out of here. Okay. She bought it. The treasures of Jamaica Plain. Greatest prize in the Commonwealth. The big score no one's ever pulled off. I convinced her I can pull together a team. If it'll keep me breathing, I'll call in every favor I've got. Dug up all the info I can. There's something down there, something big. Security sounds insane. Turrets, robots, locks, you name it. And that's if you can make it past the ghouls. 200 years and no one's even come close. And yet, the old papers barely mention it. Something's fishy. I don't know what. Just hope Sal doesn't catch on until I'm far away. Alright. Ada, the thermal drill. Go get it. Damn near teleported.
Did you hear that? Found you.
Sorry, Ada. Some of that was me. You okay? Probably. Oh. Can we just pretend? Oh, there's a few over there. Can we just pretend that I did it? I saved him.
We may have some trouble. Here, over here. Opening
What?
fire.
What? How did that happen with the Molotov? That was amazing. It did like instantaneous damage and killed them all. Does it do bonus damage if you like just shoot it out of the air? And Ada just happened to do that with her chain gun? That was great. Still in danger. I don't think he's the one on me.
Let's get this done. It's very simple. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Found them, sir.
Back! Stay back!
Can you see them, sir?
Sorry, Ada. Jesus. I don't even know how I was hitting you. Oh my god. Still in danger. Hey, now I can salvage. Hype. I'll be right back, Ada. Keep an eye out for traps, Ada. This place is very high-tech security. For sure. Robots, synths, even locks. So I've been told.
I am detecting predators tracking your position.
I also hear something closing in on my position. But do I actually hear it? What a trail of slaughter. What do you think it is? Do predator awkward. It's hard not to hear it, huh? Gonna check this roof real quick. I don't really want to like push too far in with potential predators closing in, you know? We gave up on Fort Strong. The vertebrate's not strong enough to take down the behemoth, so I went there on foot. Cleared out generally, but the behemoth is too healthy for me to bring down, so I was gonna weaken the behemoth and then take the vertebrate. But once you go there on foot, you can't use the vertebrate anymore. It just gets you stuck on the vertebrate and it never leaves and you can't get off. Very awkward. So we've given up for the time being. We also tried the escort. Also tried the escort. That didn't work very well either. The scribe wanted to go all the way to Corvega. So we approach Corvega and they start fighting things up on the rooftops and everything outside. They want all of it dead. So they ended up dying. She face tanked the grenade. Alright, so I'm gonna assume the predators were like bloat flyers or something like that, and they just lost track of where I am, so we're gonna push on a bit here. Wow. Good thing I had the key. Go for it. Doesn't the vertebrate have a Gatling cannon or something and can, you know, fly out of reach? Well, dude throws boulders like really, really hard, and the Gatling shoots like normal bullets that the behemoth just kind of laughs at. So... Not so great. Hello. Hello, Zach Lack. Ada is just all full of wisdom today, and she wants everybody to know. Need a better vertebrate? Or a second vertebrate? They got 1 million of them that they're willing to spend, apparently. They just, you know, send a few of them out there and take them all out. No? Ray Danshi as well. Hello, welcome. Emergency mode only. Ventilation breach detected? Okay. Oh god, that's way too many logs. Approve renovations. AC. Bit messy. Fix the light and break room. Out of their mind. Renovation money diverted to a pet project. Treasures thing. Mess gets worse by the day. Heating systems shorting out. Protectron's acting up. Something about some plumbing. Treasures had all 3 visitors today. Some about a boondoggle and some tourists out of the office. Pipes patched up as well. I heard it. It's bad outside now, real bad. Kinda put everything in perspective, don't it? There won't be a ceremony tonight. Mayor's probably already dead. I'm gonna close up the treasures, then try to get out of here. Still the damnedest thing I ever seen, but maybe it'll mean something to someone someday. What could it be? Yeah, I don't know if it's like the Desolation difficulty on Horizon or survival difficulty. Probably a combination of both, but that behemoth just does not go down too easily with the vertebrate. It out damages you. Master lock.
Nice. Got it.
Ooh. A technical document. Money. It's like, what, 25 caps per or something like that, it seemed. Oh, another one. But dude, screw the escorts. We find these things plenty just on our own. There's also one of the keys. Can hack these, use the hacking tape that I've got, and make sure they stay on my side. It's chastise.
Where do bad rainbows go? In the prism, but it is just a light sentence, D.
With the double again, with Randall, with these like compounded ones. Ugh. Thank you very much, Randall. Tier 1, 30 months. Much appreciated. Oh, you know what? I can't actually use my tape for some reason. Interesting. I've got basically a hard hat on. We could go construction worker. I'm sure that's fine. I see they're not actually properly activated yet. Mulberry. Oh. Ascended. Thinking captured then. But we got a lot of these things here. It's like a little mini motherlode. Eh. So that. Oosh. Okay. It's not millions, it's not February. We tried to send it, it was likeness 2. It's attempts.
Sweet.
Nice. You can also be a construction worker. Help out with those renovations. Spastic Cat, hello, welcome. Getting a lot of new folks in. What's going on? It's a little suspicious, I'll be honest. You're the 4th one in the past hour. It's unusual. It's very unusual. But welcome nonetheless. Oh man, these 4-letter ones I find is like actually kind of the hardest sometimes. Chip? Loot. Probably starts with an L. Lamp. Eh. Just wanted to watch some Fallout 4. I think like Fallout 4 is just maybe on people's mind today. Right on, she got me from recommended channels. Huh. Alright. It could also just be one of those days where Twitch is just recommending me to folks, I guess. It's just, it's unusual. Again, though, welcome. Happy to have you. Is it miscellaneous? No. Kill? We tried lamp. Did we try lush? We didn't try lush. Okay. Doors open.
Hacking attempt detected. Please remain where you are. Security personnel will be with you shortly.
They're construction workers actually. Ah, we have hard hats. Stun lock. Yeah. Good work, Ada. All right. Well, congrats on rank 23, Ada. I can't believe we had to kill the construction robots. What is going on there? Man, I skipped like all of those places garbage by going in through that door, didn't I?
Yes.
Hey, prototype parts.
I wonder what the inventor of
Oh yeah, we got one of those sealed magazines, don't we?
the bobby pin.
Unarmed and melee crits do plus 5% more damage.
Would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Find the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Oh. I think we did it. A 2076 World Series baseball bat.
Yes.
Yeah. Small chance to send targets flying. Made of oak. Anchorage Veterans flag. That's worth some money. A precision cutter, an adrenaline injector, and an empty first aid box. A full box of cigars, that's kind of neat. Dress. And vest / slacks.
Functions are operating at full capacity.
Holotape instructions. This is a holotape. Holotapes are laser-readable media storage devices. In 2077, we use holotapes to record audio and data files like music, journals, even games. While this may seem primitive to you, 200 years in the future, this was a common and popular technology in our time. You can play holotapes with the terminal on this table. Press the load button, insert the holotape into the slot, and close it. It should play automatically. Okay, I'll do it. I'll try. I'll play it on my Pip-Boy though.
Welcome to the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Oh. A globe. Hey, we're missing some stuff. Ugh. Wilson, did you already yoink things? You may have. Terminal has been provided to allow to play the holotapes included in this exhibit. Please insert a holotape. It should play automatically. Hey, how you doing, Wex? Welcome. I mean, it's slow. Small chance to send targets flying? Maybe. I don't know. Depends what small chance is. So we'll see about then heading the proper-ish way, which is really just this.
The security system is active. Please present your identification.
So much steel and fiber optics. Yeah. Don't know what to do with steel and fiber optics, but boy oh boy. Hey, there's also some advanced circuitry and copper in there too. That's nothing to scoff at. Yeah, I see them, made it. Swipe the ID. Now they're all broken and stuff. Ah, mono. Alright, well. So that's that place. Oh wow. They hurt. They hurt a lot. Still a way to get infinite stuff from here still working? Probably. I don't know. What's the way? Tomatoes. Hundreds. Weaponry. Temporal. Definite.
There we go.
I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
No, Ada, you're fine. Got him.
Find anything useful?
Should make it Plains Mayor's password. Sal's holotape. 4 missiles, 38 rounds of missile IA. You were the heavy one of the group, weren't you? Must have been. What a tryhard. Scrap.
Damn it! Worthless bastards. Scattered like radroaches the moment they saw their first school. I've spent months prepping for this op. There's no way I'm backing out now. That treasure will be mine. Even if I have to dig it up with my own bare hands.
Okay.
Did you hear that? Found them, sir. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Well done. Don't even know where it was. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's it. Alright, that might have been the thing that was hunting me once upon a time. So, continuing south.
This area appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution.
And then turning east. That's north. Should be able to take the church here as a settlement too. Take a look. Happened to bump into it.
Chained up on the other side.
Ah, it's chained up on the other side, Rogue. Blech. Look, we can actually use VATS. We have skill. Back. Back. Don't make me do it. Help wanted. Hallucinogen Inc. is seeking research subjects to assist in the ongoing testing of non-lethal police and military technology. Whether you're considering a career in high-tech research or just in need of some extra cash, this exciting opportunity may be for you. Great pay, flexible hours, no long-term commitment, and no experience necessary. Sounds amazing. I would like the money. Although I kind of got a thing going with Chemicare. You think they mind? Okay, they just barged in there. Knocked me out of it. And hurt my arm. Nah, trauma kit. And a basic bandage. Really don't know what's up with ghouls becoming godlike enemies in your game. It's just Cursed Thursday, man. I'm telling you, it's a thing. Absolutely a thing. They just sometimes go Super Saiyan and do loads and loads and loads of damage. Convenient.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. Perhaps it's just my proximity sensors malfunctioning, but something feels very wrong here.
Okay, Ada. Congrats on rank 24. Sir, are you okay? More Jamaica Plain losers. Why are you so green? Alright, well that's that, I guess. Yeah, it is a settlement. But does it have a bench thing? Kind of a strange settlement if it doesn't have a red bench. Holy fuck, holy. Yo, this settlement is, huge? Wow. I don't even know what to begin building here. It does just say beds 1, which is a little bit odd, because I'm pretty sure there's like many beds here. Alright, utilities. Let's do a little cleanup station. Call in a settler. Begin scrapping shrubs, plants, vines, leaves. The basics. It beats living under a bridge. Does it though? Supply line. To Sanctuary Hills. Right. Such a huge settlement. It's kind of exciting. It's like it's like a Sanctuary version 2. Can we carry HQ? Yeah. $341 things. It's a lot of garbage. What's that? Oh. I found the bench.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
All right. Pretty cool. Cool statue. Neat, neat, neat. Yeah, because with Horizon increasing the settlement sizes across the board, it's really tough knowing, like, what the settlements will become. I don't think I ever had this place in vanilla, so I don't I don't know, maybe it was always pretty huge, but this is like massive. This might be the biggest one that I've seen so far. Performance issues might be able to get a lot more by lowering the shadow render distance to 6K-ish. Default should be 12K or even 13K units. That's still very far away, just not beyond the horizon. I can see if I can find a setting for that. I should probably do the coffee break reboot anyway, so we can maybe adjust that quickly-ish. Shit, Jamaica plan. I should probably get them, like, actually kind of proper while I'm at it. Get the travel hub over here. We'll just throw it, like, everything near the church, I guess. We'll be kind of lazy with it. Resources, misc, the fast travel target. Jamaica plane fairly small and vanilla. Horizon extended it by a lot, it seems. I feel like people would have talked about this a lot more if it was like this in vanilla. So yeah, I believe it. It's the water pump. I turned that away and it's just... Ah, man. Potatoes. Potatoes. There you go. And then, water resource, give you something kinda legit-ish. What am I missing over there? Scale step. I can resize things? Not sure what I'm missing. Probably nuclear material or something. It should at least give me the highlight or something, no? How about that? So typically what I do is we're gonna have like a junk pile with a bunch of mattresses so I don't have to make a bunch of different houses for people, but... Ooh, hi, hello. Repair the church? Sure. I feel like it kind of expects me to maybe scrap some of the church first before I repair it. But yeah, it fixed up the roof and everything. Because it just raises the floor to cover the dirt. That stuff should be fine there. Hey, the railing is still fucked. Boo. That's a dumb repair. But I can still put beds in there. It's fine. Oh, jeez, like everybody gets a window, actually. There, 9 beds, and then we can have a trash pile somewhere where we just stash some mattresses, and they'll be aight with that. I demand it. Just a pile, oh crap. Oh, with a broken umbrella. You gotta have a broken umbrella in a trash pile. It's not a trash pile otherwise. Amazing. We make the trash pile so I have an excuse to put down a bunch of mattresses to stack up our beds to be 15 because I don't want to have a bunch of bunk beds either. So I hide them in a little trash pile. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Fine. And you're gonna be difficult. What purpose does that serve? What, 15 beds? So I can have 15 settlers happily here. Which is the minimum amount for it to be considered a successful settlement, which is important because the more successful settlements I have, the more settlers I can send out on their little settler job, whatever things. So they can just accumulate resources for me while I'm away. Ish, something like that, I guess. I don't know. It looks a little less trash pile-y than I would like. Oh well. Food they'll have when somebody moves in. Water. I could use a little more water, but technically I think that's enough water for them. Defense is okay, the beds will be fine. All we need then really is just the happiness stuff. No giddy up buttercups for them, unfortunately, but hey, breakfast station they can have. That's always a nice one. Bonus 10 happiness. But if they can't use the bed, they won't be happy? The game does not care. If you think the game is actually simulating pathfinding to the beds to calculate settler happiness in a Bethesda game, I got some news for you. It kind of works. Looks a little bit fucky from this side. Kinda does the job. It's weird because like it wants to be just attached onto there maybe? I don't know what it wants. Can we get object snap on? Maybe that. Nah. Alright. So we gotta fudge it then, huh? Happens when you play the state of the bed. If it's not a clean bed, they're always unhappy. The game doesn't calculate happiness correctly, like, at all. And it's tough to know for certain if it's calculating right or not because it's so slow to update. You never know. It could be any matter of things that they're finally, like, unhappy about and the game's finally working on updating, even though it's something that happened like a week ago in game. It's like, oh, a settler got kidnapped a week ago and you didn't grab the quest for it, so we're unhappy about it. And the unhappiness just slowly decreases over the course of who knows how many hours real time. A little medical thing would be alright for them, I suppose, too, so they don't die. I'm putting way more effort than I intended to initially into here, but yeah, oh well. Ah, there's more of it. I could maybe see the game caring about the quality of the bed, but without there being a display of the quality or any way to track said quality, I don't think it's actually a thing. I think that's just hearsay and people don't understand that the happiness counter is completely inaccurate and also slow. That candy tin over there is terrifying. Where was the proper... That was vendor jobs, wasn't it? Or architect jobs. Production... mission jobs? No. Specialty jobs, that's the one. Give them a heater. They can have 3 in here. Wouldn't that be cool? They just get the 1, though. Functional refrigerators? Wow. Jeez, I'm really going for it, huh? Reaper settlement. 1, 2. It's just a different texture. Ew. Alright, and a different texture 1. Connect them out here, so then we can cable in through a wall. Although, you know what, I might actually connect these to like a pylon outside, so we don't have this trip hazard going through the entire place. Yeah, we'll probably do that. The settlement has so much refrigeration. Eh? Okay. We can do it that way, I guess. That's looking a little bit nicer. So there's a decent bit of happiness for them. They even have a food and drink vendor here and a medical vendor, dude, so nobody can actually die, like, ever. Throw in a couple chairs. Yeah, it's a little bit low. It's the best we could do on short notice. It's the best we could do. Yeah, that will actually raise this one up. That's fine. All right. And, guess just over here. Good old outhouse. Part happiness, part wall. And a sanitation guy. Of course. Get those toilets clean. Alright. So that'll be plenty of happiness for them too, I think, when folks actually start to show up. Just need to tell you, recruit until 15. Food available, -1, but plenty of water, beds, and defense. Okay. Enjoy. So, continuing on. How's our food and hunger doing? Not great. Actually, we should probably go for that coffee break reboot. Actually, and also take a look at the, shadow distance. Well fed too. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll, quick save out to menu. Oh, yeah, deposits. Right. What did they have here? Totally forgot. See, it's been too long. I'm all out of it. Nothing wild. I think Quartzite was the one that I'm not yet utilizing. It's chromite. Chromite, quartzite, and laterite. I guess. Just so we get some of it. Eh? Where's your power? Ah, there. Okay, 10 extractors. So we'll also want to get a second arc furnace. I think, as well. Or would this be a third? Oh, we can get it. They're not terribly expensive. Alright. I'll also use those. So they're getting the farming and all that done. Okay. So it should be like quite good chances of recruiting somebody now. Still 54 because -4 food available. It's acting up a little bit. But that's fine. It'll recalculate at some point. Okay. Cool, cool. So, now we go for quick break. Just to the menu. And then we'll give it a relaunch and, well, when I get back, exit out, see about the shadows, and then relaunch. We need to do this anyway for the crash, so it works out. And if we can squeeze out a little bit more performance, that'd be super cool for me, because, man, this whole area of the game is just terrible to be in right now. We're heading towards Warwick Homestead. Also, the Jamaica plane thing is still tracked? Oh, that's the MSAT thing. Okay, never mind. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do it later. I'm still torn about this melee weapon, if I like it or not. With a slightly higher poison through my chemistry skill, could be pretty cool, but the weapon itself, there's not a whole lot more I can do with it, you know? It's already, like, upgraded as much as it can be, which isn't very much. So I'm hoping to find, like, a knife or something that allows me to just sharpen it and just make it generally better, because typically your normal melee weapons in codes have, like, 4 tiers of the just embetterment upgrade. Helps to keep everything in line if you got the blacksmithing skill for it. Hold on. I'm distracted by some cars over here.
Is someone there? I can hear you. Get me out of this thing.
Are you in the fridge? Oh. You're not in the fridge. Are you in a toilet? Hello? Ooh. Oh.
Is someone in there?
Let me out. My legs are so stiff. Everything's so different.
Ew.
Guess I was in there for a really long time.
It's a ghoul child. Gross. Kill it, kill it, kill it. I'll take you someplace safe. This time I promise.
So, what's the story with you and that fridge?
It happened so long ago, back before everything got wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace safe. When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside. I just want to go home. Can you help me? Please?
I hate to tell you this, but your parents are probably dead.
Dead? You really think so? Then I'm all alone. Who's going to take care of me? You?
I suppose it won't hurt to see your old home. Whatever's left of it.
I hope it's still there. I had some great baseball cards. It's really bright out. I haven't seen the sun in so long.
He's very healthy. He's immortal. Amazing. I gotta try. I gotta check. Also, Kieran, you should be able to select higher than 360p. I've got no errors on my end.
Hey, Billy.
I hope we find out what happened to my mom and dad.
Are you like leading or am I leading? Who's leading this party? I guess I'm leading in quotes. This way, Billy. Is it this way? Tell me with your words. Do you live over here? Take Billy home. Okay. It's down the road. Hey.
Kid, is he for sale?
Oh, hey.
What's a ghoul child worth?
Hey, you can't sell me.
Plenty. I'll give you 200 caps.
200?
Ghouls are immune to radiation, don't age, and don't need to eat. You can work them real hard.
Only 200 caps? You can do better.
You're sharper than you look. 250, and I'll save you the hassle of carting them all over the Commonwealth.
250?
That price is an insult.
All right, all right. 300, and not a cap more.
Give me a break. I know what he's really worth.
You trying to pull a fast one on old Bullet? Kid must be lame or something. Deal's off.
I can't believe you tried to sell me. You're a real asshole.
He didn't have any money on him, Bullet.
That highway's totally wrecked.
500 caps is what I was thinking. 500 caps I'd give it an honest consideration. Oh, wait. The quest is straight up. Wait, hold on. We're totally failed?
Bullet, he's dead.
Yeah, I slaughtered him. That's not okay. No.
I forgot how pretty the sky is.
Yeah. So you don't want to go home anymore then, or? Alright. I screwed up and borked the quest. By just playing the game. Like, again, though. Like, I'm not even doing anything too wild. Let's still check in Jamaica Plain. Come on, Billy. We're still bringing you home. Get over here. Southeast is what I want. I keep somehow getting turned around, like, massively. How about this bridge, Billy? Yeah, this thing... Billy? This thing's totally thrashed, isn't it? Tell me about how broken this bridge is. What's going on, Becky? Gross. Those skeletons are totally boning. Hey, a gun. It was somewhere down by Quincy Ruins, I think, right? Wonder how long this kid's gonna follow me now. Like, forever? We'll take him to the Institute. Come on, Billy. Let's go meet people. I'm looking for my son, Billy. Have you seen him? Maybe you'd like to be my new son, Billy.
They have guns! Run!
No, it's fine. Oh, no, okay, yeah, they are aggroed. Holy shit. Can't see anything. Oh, the Brotherhood's here to help you, Billy. They totally won't crash into a tree or anything. Oh, that went well. There it goes. Place is, kind of big and wild. Don't think the Brotherhood's okay. Private just interrupted my melee. I didn't make any combats and any first aid kits. Ugh. Ada? Shit.
Engaging hostile.
Oh. Ah! It just fucking peeked me. All right, Billy. Okay, it's through the Quincy. It's quite a ways out there, actually. At least he's immortal.
Cute kid. Is he for sale? Hey, don't walk away from me. I ain't done talking to you. You can't take care of that kid on your own, you know.
You can't keep walking away from me. Hey! Hey, I said! Damn it! Could probably go around Quincy Ruins, right? Or like go around through? Wait, around through. Go around instead of. You know what I mean. God damn it. I would take bullets off for if it was, I think 500 caps I would go for it. At least. No less than that though. Who's the jackass with the fat man? I heard that. Who's shooting the fat man up at the vertibird? That's the Brotherhood. Why are you marked as a hostile? Jesus Christ. Who's flying these things? Tessa's fist, right arm. Adds 100 durability. Wow. I'm really not sure what I'm looking at exactly, but alright.
Useful behind. Engaging hostile target.
Ow. Holy shit, what? Am I like not wearing armor or something? I definitely am. Holy crap. Ah! What an escape. Ooh. I think Clint up topside is maybe the one who hurt me a bunch. Somebody just really winged me good. How's Billy? I'm sure Billy's fine. Come on, caution, get out of here. Can't heal while I'm, caution or danger. Need a combat stim for that. Surely I'm far enough away from all the combat, right? There's no chance they find me out here. Just get me out of caution. Ada, I blame you. I already have the ballistic weave. I don't think armor does anything at this. Everybody seems to have like armor penetrating ammo. I don't think armor helps anymore. Balance oversight, I'm fairly certain. Hello, Mr. Bale. Yeah, there we go. Can actually finally fully undo one of these things. God, this fucking caution. I hate caution. Just get out of it. Because, like, I'm still in combat, so Ada won't wake up. And Ada being still there, I think, is keeping me in combat, so I'm caution. But I can't uncaution because Ada's there. Because I'm in combat, and she won't not be there. Evil Jester Robot, hello, welcome. How's it going? I think we just need to not get shot by the person who ignores armor. I think we just have to reload. You think it's Billy? Yeah, it could be Billy. Would be great to be able to heal while, you know, caution. Healing during combat, yeah, fine. If you don't want to overhaul, like, the entire healing system of the game, then yeah, combat healing during danger, sure, get rid of that. But caution, though. Billy. Billy, come here. What the... Oh, that's Bullet again. Hey, Bullet.
Hey, whatever you got to say, I ain't interested.
Bullet, help me out, man. Call these gunners off. Yes. Bullet, don't just walk away, man. Gotta help me, Bullet. this dude on the other side? Okay, they're on the other side of that wall. We're still good for a minute. Okay, yeah, they're quite a way out there. Billy!
Don't let them hurt me!
Billy, don't let them hurt me.
Any idea where they went?
Jesus, Ada. No, Ada, I don't. Scared the f out of me. Thought it was one of those robot dicks from before running up on me. Are they inside the church? Oh shit, that don't look good. Ada? Oh god. That looked awful. Right in his stupid blue man bun. It is just a pile of junk right now. Can I help you? What? All right. We're gonna move on a little bit here. Hey, the fat man person.
Let's get this done. Numbers I'm using resemble.
Don't let them hurt me!
Where?
Come on, asshole!
Hey, you can't say that our own kids.
Let's take them out.
Ow! Just like that. Health gone.
Violence protocols engaged.
Ada, don't do it. We're through. Oh shit, there's another gunner there. Move.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Oh, is this home almost? We're almost there, Billy. Billy. He'll catch up.
Violence protocols engaged.
Chems vendor. Yo. Psst. Hey. You got any combat stims?
Bro, is it morning already?
Sound like he said bro.
I'm always open, know what I mean?
Make it quick, man. We're being hunted.
You've come to the right place.
Let's see what you got.
This is all I've got at the moment.
Does not have combat stims. I would argue we should not be in caution right now. But yeah, I think Billy is messing things up right now. Because Billy is still hanging out wherever those gunners are, I think. And he's just hunkered down on a corner, but they know he's there. Because Ada's with me now, so that's definitely not it. Hidden. Hidden. Okay. Food and water. No. Drinks. Beverages. New cola. Properly hydrated. Oh yeah, we're already rested. First aid kit. Ah, yeah. And then they right away. Billy. We might have to go back in and get Billy out. Man. That's what I'm thinking about a magician. I think I gotta start getting the additional health perks. That did nothing to him. What?
Don't let them hurt me.
What the hell? I tried.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Somehow got his attention, and Ada's just lighting him up in the back. Good job, Ada. Yeah. I also really appreciate how Billy just teleported directly to me the moment we aggroed this guy. Very cool, Billy. Still caution. It's not over yet. Billy Jojo Baba says thanks. You're welcome, Billy. What do we got in this guy? Bubble gum. Pre-war bubble gum. Undamaged camera. Collectible baseballs. Some chalk. Toothpaste. Yeah, it's a pass. Okay. I almost want to take out the turret just to be like kind of done with that place a bit more, but at the same time it could be like a Mark 7 turret just annihilates me.
Mom? Dad? Are you in there?
Billy! Billy!
Ew, ghoul family.
Is that really you?
It's me. It's really me.
Oh my god!
Ugh.
We thought you were dead.
What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy.
Don't let them hurt me.
We're ghouls, Billy. Boom. Instantly.
It's really me.
Oh my god! We thought you were dead.
What happened to you?
That's
You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
Predators tracking your
Wrap this up, guys.
Don't care what you look
Shit.
like. We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been
Yeah.
so long.
Okay, kiss and make up or whatever. We gotta get going. Hey, who dat? Gunner Corporal. Ugh. Eh? Come a little closer. Or don't. Alright, start over. Take it from, oh my god, or whatever it was. We'll start there. Hey, where's your kid at? Billy? Oh.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah?
Bullet, hi.
You're starting to get on my nerves.
What?
Scram. Beat it. Get lost.
Hey, Billy.
Bullet. He's dead.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy. And saving us from that man.
So, how did you end up as ghouls?
We didn't make it to the shelter in time.
The door was shutting as the bombs fell. We both must have taken a lot of radiation.
I guess we were some of the lucky ones. Most folks die instead of becoming ghouls. Must be something in both our genes.
So that's why you guys look like me.
Yeah, Billy. That's why. Although it's really more why you look like us.
We wandered for a while, but eventually came back here. We've been living here ever since. Not really anywhere else to go.
Let me thank you. Take this.
250 caps. Alright.
Glad you were here when Bullet and his gunners showed.
We may have some trouble. That takes care of that.
Yes. Yeah.
Man, please keep your legs together.
Thank you for saving Billy.
You're disgusting.
Huh?
No one wants to see that.
I never thought I would see my mom and dad again. Thanks.
You're welcome. Move. What's upstairs? What's upstairs, Billy?
Let's try this again. Oh no, you freed the kid.
Yeah, I did. Hello, Cloud Prism. Good morning to you. Did you have a nice sleep? Stealing. Man, I kind of want to, like, break the quest and see just how there's a technical document in there.
We've got a new recruit. Be nice. nice to the new guy.
break the quest and see how long Billy will follow me around for, since he's like, you know, immune, but at the same time, he's always breaking the in-combat thing. Thank you, Meta Magician, with the gifted sub to Ray Danshi. Gifted 84 thus far. Very generous of you. Alright, okay, well that's this quest. Nice, that was absurdly dangerous. Yeah, she's spreading, but like, not on Twitch. That's not okay, and certainly not on YouTube. This is going on YouTube after a few days. You know, way too hot for YouTube, ghoul or not. Alright. Guess we should head back into that gunner territory and see what goodies they've got for us.
Beam.
Yannick with 100 bits. Thank you very much. And Ada, rank 26. She should be...
What's making that noise?
Oh god. Oh god.
Else hear that?
My loot! No! That's fine. Thank you, Neildcore, with the gifted sub to The Few. Didn't The Few just subscribe, like, yesterday? Maybe not. Thank you very much, though. Oh my god, a combat stim was on this dude's body the whole time. I know, I feel the same way.
I can't do back-to-back hype trains.
Jeez. Thank you, Cloud Prism, for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I do have a hype train going. Much appreciated. I don't have the notification for a hype train, though. Clearly there's one happening, though. People are doing things. I'm hearing it. Yannick with another 100 bits. Thank you very much. An unlocked safe? How strange. Well, give me disarming mines proper. I'm doing it. It only took... how many hours? Many. Ada? Ada, it doesn't sound very good down there. You okay?
We've got company. Your destruction is at hand. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
It's not a mole rat. I was hoping it was a mole rat. I wonder if that's the rat scorpion from ages ago in that, like, parking garage that I aggroed briefly.
Beam.
Billy? Oh my god. 9-inch nails. We thought you were a TV dinner. But you do just look like an amorphous pile of sludge. Wowee.
Thank you, Rogue. 100. You know, with him saying 9-inch nails instead of nin, I wonder, like, because you could fuck up, like, the character count with that if you find something that's just, like, a really long-winded letter or an emoji or something like that, but I think they typically count emojis as, like, multiple characters, so that doesn't work out so well. I mean, while 777, etc., is quite fine, you could just load it up with 9-inch nails.
Between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle. Attire D.
Nice. I feel like this one just keeps coming back. Thank you, Lithrandle. I feel like you've done this a few times already, though. And someone else had done it as well. Oh goodness, I met a magician with another gifted sub. Gifted 85 so far. It's gone to Monkey Mafia. Thank you very much. There's another gunner somewhere over here, and I think a turret also somewhere. I'd heard one. Power down once upon a time. Alright, we're running low on ammo for this.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
There's still more. Probably a bunch up along the rooftops, right? Ugh, Rust Devil. What?
Hi.
Hi.
Why is it every time I open a Yeti Fallout stream, he's low on ammo?
I got 202 bullets. What are you going on about, Cav? Thank
What
you.
do you call a bull that swallows a missile? Ballistic D.
Ah, that's a new one. Thank you. Thank you, Lithrandle. It hurts so good. Ballistic. Item's too heavy to carry. What? Probably their body. Locked up while pressing E, so I thought I was just holding it down or something. You know, I never actually sent out the military folks onto a new mission after making more military kits. So, like, even though they're sent to repeat, I never sent them off. So it might not be repeating. I kind of thought that it would just, like, send them off automatically. Because they're scheduled to be out repeatedly. But they were out of military kits, so, like, I thought I'd make kits and put them in and it'd be fine. But I don't think it works like that. Kind of cool areas up here, but a lot of the time, I don't know. It's like there's either absolutely nothing or they got like a little like gunner camp up here. One or the other. So it's like either nothing at all or really something quite dangerous. Not sure how to feel about that. At least we got some cars to rip apart. This also brought us yeah, a little bit closer to the Warwick Homestead. We're still working our way down there. Only a little bit distracted, though. don't see anything out there. Is this assisting settlers or... Okay, yeah, I gotta talk to the settlers still. Alright. I thought it was like killing mutants there that I had to do still. I thought maybe I could like Gauss rifle them from way over here. Salvage the car to safety. Poseidon Energy. I hope that's not where Warwick Homestead sends me. That's a fairly large place. I heard someone. Oh, oh God, Ada.
You sure you saw something?
Might just be raiders, though.
What the hell was that?
Let's get this done.
Run! Yeah, okay. Yeah, this place is so far away. Jeez. I just had a terrible memory. Don't think it's related to that though. I think we're okay. If I blow up in about 6 seconds, then it's that. I'm gonna start running. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Most days I ain't got two caps to rub together.
Yeah, I mean, like, I could have swam here. No problem at all from the castle, but I wanted to grab also the Jamaica plane. Once upon, it feels like it was hours ago, no? Kinda was. I had, like, stuff to do along the way, so I thought, it shouldn't be too bad, right? Wrong. It was terrible. It was awful. I only just barely made it. What's up?
Hi. Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Who's inside? I hear grunting.
No. I grew up around here, but it feels like a lifetime ago.
In that case, welcome back. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much, and there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
Take the good with the bad, I guess.
That's how it is everywhere, friend. You find something out there that's all good and no bad, please, let me know. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us and wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
Is this like that creepy candy tin kid? Is this him? But grown up? This dude's face is scary. Roger is scary.
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
If that's true, I'm glad to hear it, because we still need help. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere, and they could come back at any time. I know it's a lot to ask, But if you put an end to them, we'll all sleep a little easier.
No, I don't wanna. What happens if you say that you can't help? Does it just like it rolls you over to a different settlement that's in trouble, or what?
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Just like, no, I don't want to do it. Oh, that's very, very sad to hear. Okay, bye. And that's it. Kind of a neat indoor spot. Why is your foot so... what? Okay. Why is the vault dude like completely naked as well? That don't seem right, Warwick. That seems weird.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
That sounded sarcastic, Ada. Bill Stoughton, a goodbye letter. Sounds like something else to sneak on to June. He's got a whole stockpile of depression in his pocket, that guy. Miscellaneous notes. Bill, it's over. I mean it this time. You aren't the man I married anymore. That Bill wouldn't have sold our Brahmin for chems. You're a mean, abusive drunk, and we're done. Margie still can't see clearly in her right eye. Just stop and think about that. You may have blinded your own daughter. The kids and I are leaving, and if you even think of coming after us, Russell has already said he'll kill you if he ever sees you again, and I've half a mind to let him. Mary. Who's Russell? Crow? Kind of a Viking funeral type thing, I guess. Body floating through the water. Alright. Don't have to worry about him turning into a synth now. I'm sure that's how it works. So where are the ghouls at? The sewage thing. Big John's, they are the sewage thing. Big John's salvage up there though. Goodbye Jamaica Plain. Alright, well, let's swim up to the castle then and work our way over. Or can we just swim across? Could probably swim across over to University Point. Actually. It's a red rocket. I'm not really sure which one exactly University Point is. Figure it out. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Doom doom doom. The big island on these, the big island, yeah, the Spectacle Island, I think, right? That's got a Mirelurk queen that I gotta kill though. This place looks so cool. Oof, this save is struggling. Oh, it's struggling hard. Game? Game? There we go. Whew. The Atom Cats. Well, hold on. Let me turn off the copyright. Hello, Rayo. How's it going? Good. The Legend of Zeke. No looking. Unless you're looking for a knuckle sandwich, then go ahead. I just want to disengage the lock. That's it, really. Hot Rodder number 1. Shark paint. Poetry night tape 1. Oh god.
Alright, cats. I call this one Metal Heart. Metal legs. Metal arms. Metal heart. Tool of war. Tool of peace. Tool of art. I get into my suit and I strut through the wastes. No fear. Untouchable. The flames on my suit burning, rising, glowing. The flames are hot, but I am cool. I walk, I run, I ride. My hands are strong. I am a man. No, more than a man. Because, man, I have a metal heart. Thank you.
Ada, make a reminder to shoot Zeke. If your audio is weird, go for either refresh or pause for a second and resume. I think it's just like doing the... changing the playback rate rapidly to keep you in sync. It sometimes does that, and it doesn't really do it very well. Oops. Oops.
This is Atom Cat territory.
Oh, it's you. Hey, Zeke. Hold on. There's another copyright over here.
Nice.
5 tailoring, 5 metalworking. Nice. Is it you? Alright, well, at least it's idle over there then. I guess that's good enough. Okay. Hold on. We got a second tape. It's another Poetry Night 1.
I wrote this one about this thing that happened to me the other day. I call it Hard Shell. Soft meat.
Hey, Nosebleed.
A walk on the
Just
beach.
where do you think you are?
Doing my
This is Atom Cat territory.
A thing breaks the surface of the dark water. A pair of claws under a dome of gnarly shell. I'm caught. Off guard. Beady little eyes look at me from deep within the shell. Beady little eyes, full of hunger, full of rage. I pull out my gun and shoot. But the bullets only bounce off that crusty shell. Those beady eyes narrow as the shell devil grows angrier and angrier. He comes at me faster than before. A bullet finds its way through a crack in the dome. The demon screeches in pain. Those beady eyes close for the last time. I reap the spoils from the kill. And I think this thing and I, we are kind of the same. For I, too, am soft meat under a hard shell. Thank you.
It's not poetry, it's a short story. They're bad at this. Very bad. Where's the... All these radios need to turn off and stay off. Hey, Rowdy. Hello. Carter. I'll take the paint job. Yeah, alright. And a Warwick pump part? $300 for a Warwick pump part? Hold on. Let's have a chat.
Hey there.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place.
The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
Just browsing for now.
Alright. I'm sure we'll be back. Maybe I can, like, speech 100 up a free part.
You're not chrome plated. You're not with it. Cop yourself some power armor, Jack.
Fuck no. Power armor's for wimps and people who die a lot.
It's a pleasure.
I'm perfectly capable of dying without it. You there.
Hey there.
Hey, Nosebleed. Just where do you think you are? This is Atom Cat territory.
Atom Cat?
You know, the Atom Cats. The coolest power armor gang in the Commonwealth. Oh, I know what this is. You want to join up with the Cats, don't you? I guess you don't look like a total wet rag.
I'm bigger than power armor. I think anyway.
Sure.
Yeah, now we're cooking. Now, let's put your skills to the test. My girl Rowdy should have something for you to get your bread hooks on. She also trades in power armor mods and frames. Get yourself hooked up while you're there, Jack.
Okay.
Yes?
Zeke, you're in the way.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I got some loud mice in the ceiling. Oof.
Like 1,000 projects going on.
Rowdy. Hi.
Hey there.
Saw you over there gabbing with Zeke. What's the story?
Something about bread hooks?
Bread hooks, you know? Hands? What a square. From the looks of it, I'd say Boss Man thinks you have a little Atom Cat in you. Wants old Rowdy to see if you have what it takes to shack up with us.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing I can't do myself. Got this clunker I want to see you spiff up. I've been putting off hauling myself over the ponds of work for this, but now you get to do it. This here's something I've been fixing up. Part of the pump system at work. Thing was clogged up like Zeke after one too many cans of cram. I want you to go to the pump shed there and install it.
Oh. That's a lot easier than buying it for 300.
Warwick?
Warwick's an old water plant turned farm just east of here. Bunch of squares who spent all day digging in the dirt. Oh, and make sure to let June Warwick know when you're done. She's the bird in charge around there.
Okay. Can do. Still got a little ways to go for the salvage. Are you... friend? It's kind of T-posing over. No. No, I didn't. Shit. Don't really want to... Hey, workshop not found. Hey, hold on. Is this a workshop area? Get out of here, bird. University Point. Usually when it brings up that workshop not found message, it usually means that it could be a workshop here. Or a settlement, rather. This was where that synth was. Not the entrance. There,
The youngsters may think the Institute is
just
a ghost
were
story,
somewhere.
but I know you're old enough to remember the attacks.
Curious.
I know you feel for the girl, but she brought the trouble down on us. She and her father need to answer for it. If we give the Institute what they want, or just give them the girl even, maybe they'll leave us alone.
Time for you to piss.
They just got the shit whacked out of her.
Inevitable.
Let's just pretend you totally killed me with that. It came very close. Whew. All right. There we go.
Sweet.
Okay. So much stuff we found. We've been out for a little while. It's quite the haul we've got thus far. Haven't watched for some time.
Detecting predators tracking your position.
Haven't watched for some time. Would y'all say the game has become easy so far, or has Horizon kept some challenge this far into the playthrough? It's still absolutely kept challenge. 100%. That said, I am playing on the unfair desolation difficulty thing, so mileage may vary and all that. But like, I still don't really have a whole lot of really great ammo to do a bunch of damage. Enemies are starting to use more and more armor piercing bullets, so even if I've got pretty good armor, they still hurt a ton. Upgrading my armor generally using the ballistics fibers, it's expensive to do that. I want that dead caravan dude over there. Oh, God.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Good one, Ada. I get it. Got a ton of stuff. Nice trader. Okay. Ew. Cave cricket. Oops.
Are you attempting an ambush?
Yes. Cave cricket ambush.
I was in error. No enemy detected. Is someone alive?
Yeah.
Amazingly simple.
Woo! Look at all that garbage. Just checking if I somehow already had it as a settlement, because I'm pretty sure this whole area turns into one. Be surprised if it didn't. Just need to figure out where the workbench is. Bitrate. That seemed to be growing well. Even got buffering from that. Wow. Ruin. No, not fail either. Not stun. Coma.
That's it.
Looks like you bit off more than you could chew. It doesn't make sense, I know. Fuck off. Alright, well this is nothing. Ugh. Parkour challenges. Oh. Maybe not. Alright, let's go inside quick. I should heal, actually. Copyright behind the counter. Very cool. Heard the small indie game Fallout's pretty good. Yeah, man. It's okay. I still consider Fallout 4 to be like kind of not good. But I'm still playing it, so it's whatever. We've had this discussion a few times where it's like it's got so many flaws and not really any outstanding pros, but it scratches the itch just well enough and nothing else really comes close. So it's like, eh, it's what we've got. So here we are. Right. So continuing on to Big John Salvage, since this doesn't really seem to be turning into very much. If the bench is somewhere over there, I don't know where it is. Hey, Vault 88. Here we go. It's a love-hate relationship. Kinda a little bit, yeah.
Is this really the best place to be firing your weapon?
I would think so, yeah, there's ghouls here. It's just such a shame though, because technically this has got most of the things that I'm looking for in a game. It's just so washed over. I don't know. If you know, you know. So I did not clear this, it turns out. But I was here though. I think I ran up to the dead end and it didn't process that like I should clear the dead end. Or maybe we had died or something, because I remember we had a couple incidents down here. Hum. Well. We'll get a few more beds added in. Keep up with their happiness thing. Even put a guard post in here for a little bit of protection. Look at us go. Wow. And also just like a little guard chair about that. I kind of like that more actually. You can just have people just sort of stand around. So I'm like greeted by people when I show up. Nice. If I ever use this entrance, I don't know. It's a great spot for a bunk bed. What are you talking about? Fantastic. gonna be kind of weird having folks way up here though, because like it's kind of a far-ish way away from the normal entrance where everybody else is. I'm kind of curious how people idly path around here. Right. Because I could also... I don't have any vendor credits, I think. I was gonna say I could also get a vendor in here. I don't have the contracts. Blast. For now, then. There's not a whole lot we can do at the top of the stairs there. I don't know if the junk there I was able to scrap much more of. Oh, there's a sea captain hat there. Bit of a broken statue. It's like the bottles. That's Excel. Yoink. Ada, please go away. I think that's about all I can do there for now. I think I just like lazily cram in a couple small beds down here just to get them up to the 15 population, and if we ever feel like caring about this place, we can definitely do some more with it. I'm kind of interested in it, but mostly just because I'm curious to see how they idle around in such a large area. Here's the 15 beds. Oh, we could give them a breakfast station in place of the counter up there. How about that? If we can't have a vendor, some like coffee and such for the guards. Kind of. Not the most ideal placement ever. Oh well. And a couple pinball machines too. Hidden away. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody. Because sometimes you just need to do a little bit of gaming to wake up, you know? Grab a little coffee, play the arcade a little. How much is left of the stream by now? Can't remember how long it is. 6-ish hour streams will be going for about a half hour more. I think while I'm at it, we'll go with the scrap cleanup station too to help get rid of some of the blood and crud that's around. Cause yeesh. Debris. Garbage. Oddly fitting. Okay, that'll be fine, I think. Okay. I'll also put the fast travel thing over here. There. So if ever I fast travel to Vault 88, we show up here and it's easier to get out this way rather than having to go through the front, which is the quarry, which is always covered in raiders. It's no bueno. Right. So. Northwest. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, let's grab a quick sleep. You think they were really onto something, but they really overlooked the entire making of stuff, items, places to live in thing. Really bland. Instead of just doing things in-game, you do everything through pop-up menus. Makes it feel too cheap and hard for me to care too much about what and why I'm doing it. It's almost exactly like the old Fallout New Vegas mods back in the day for settlement building. But with that being said, there isn't too much others that fits this need, so you do come back. It's the lack of having an alternative that I think maybe keeps it, like, kinda interesting-ish. I might sleep a little bit longer than that, so we're not dealing with nighttime anymore. But it's a really big project that they had to do, and you know how AAA companies are. The longer they work on it, the bigger the profit margins gotta be, and blah blah blah. It's one of those things where they're making a product, they're not doing it for passion, they're doing it because they're a company and they gotta make money off of it. So it's like, there's a cool start to something, but nothing ever really becomes of it because they don't really give it a once-over, because there's no time to do that. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Hungry and still parched. I guess I'll pop a melon juice. Yeah, fine. And another mutant hound chop. Is that enough? We good? Okay, yeah, we're good now. Alright. Bethesda games always have a lot of stuff, but everything involved never really has any depth. They're also afraid of locking out players of content. That's why you can be the Archmage in Skyrim without knowing any magic. Yeah, it's a fair thing too. Like, I get it that you wanna keep like casual players in mind and all that. Not everybody is like a serious hardcore gamer like I am. You don't like a lot of people. The majority, in fact, is the casual player base. I had watched some sort of, I don't think it was like the game dev conference type thing, like the GDC, but it was a sort of game developer conference thing, and they were going about how you can give information within the game that's like not requiring you to look at outside help and all that. And they went into how many players are casual versus how many players have the kind of time to really sit down and figure things out. Or should you just spill the beans right away in a tooltip or something, or how you do that. And they had gone into detail about player bases, and casuals are far and wide the majority. It's like 60 to 70% at the time. Your player is going to be considered a casual player who's only sitting down for maybe 2 hours at a time, and just a few times out of the week. Just a little bit of gameplay before bed after setting the kids down or something like that. That's most players.
Find anything useful?
I am absolutely part of the minority where pretty much all I do is play video games. You cannot really make a game with me in mind. It doesn't really work. Because by doing that, you're shutting out the majority of players who don't have that kind of time for stuff and things. That was bottle caps. I want that. So Bethesda's doing a good thing about not locking players out of stuff by allowing you to still experience the entire game without ever having to start over, without having a bunch of different save slots and all that kind of thing. They're doing well with that. It's just unfortunate for us that we're super mega nerds and, you know, it's a little bit for us. But that's why you gotta find like the sort of indie games or small developer companies that have the kind of time to spend attention to detail, because they're not spending exorbitant amounts of money for basically no gain at all whatsoever. Like, that's the big thing with the game development companies, is it takes so much fucking money to make a game. Everything is so overpriced. For like that extra like 0.4% of quality, you're ending up spending an extra like $8 million to do. It's insane. Okay, that's where I'm heading. Awesome. Brotherhood of Steel, it's my quest! Oh, I'm here for... Ow, mutants. Ow. Come on. There it goes. Ugh. Still sometimes charges up and it doesn't fire when I release. Really, really not a fan of that. I feel like I was here before and it was gunners that were everywhere. God, I was just wanting to hang out for a minute. Oh. Handmade and Institute Gauss rifle don't have charge mechanics, but they shoot an actual projectile that has travel time, but it's very fast. Yeah, this thing you can also just half-ass charge, but sometimes I fully charge it and nothing happens on release. It's just a strange thing. It's just weird. Oh, jeez. Finding a lot of weirdness in things lately.
Got it.
Oh god. Didn't quite realize I was being super flanked. Don't come up yet. Don't come up yet. Oh my god. It's the wrong way. That was the worst area to run. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe you're the weird person. How far back are we? Oh. Not terribly far back. That works out. Ada's distracted by random raiders that weren't really in combat with us yet. Ah, Brotherhood Scribe. Are you here for literature? Come, Scribe. Oh, Maneuver Tango Delta. That sounds... what have you done in here? Wow. How long has this fight been going on? Oh, I see. That explains it. Absolute war zone out here, man. There's even dead raiders here still. Okay, Brotherhood out there again. Where'd the Nightkin die at? I'm too scared to search too much. Brotherhood! You crashed their vertibird into my building, man! Alright. Come along, Ada. Don't get distracted by the raiders. They're of no importance. There's much bigger things happening this way. There's the suicider blowing up. Maybe two of them. So that detonates that building. Ah, Jesus. Look at this. Watch out for the Nightkin. Sound like some good stun locking going on. Mr. Gutsy. Why? How could you do this, Mr. Gutsy?
Violence protocols engaged.
We are unstoppable!
Did the vertibird just explode again? I feel like it didn't last as long as last time.
Nice.
They may be using stealth.
Run!
I'm doing my part.
I'll cover you, sir.
It's all fun and games until the minigun decides to start opening fire on my building. That the Nightkin coming in.
Face me, you coward! Kill you!
Suddenly it was quiet.
You see me, human? This is your death!
Joke's on you, loser! Ha! Next up, Fragmon. Oh, shit, a couple of them. That's the minigun going nuts out there. Come on and get me. Come on. Uh-huh.
Little baby scared!
Still love that. I need that in Open XCOM. All right. Whew. Still the minigun to deal with, but yeah, hi. A lot of mutants came down and around this way. It's a little bit weird. Got one Gauss left.
Anything's better than bugs, not ghouls. Ha! You're right, brother. Not ghouls.
You talking to yourself over there?
What? Ha ha! There you are!
Shit. It is doing pretty okay nowadays. I'll admit it. Finally at like almost the level cap. Her level cap anyway. Kind of doing all. What's an Assaultron Demon doing up here? So strange.
It's dangerous to be standing out in the open.
There we go.
Better buying prices.
Let's move.
Oh. Okay.
I am detecting predators tracking your position.
Can you see them, sir?
No, I can't.
My target.
Okay, I see them now.
Found the target again.
It's ghouls. And a mutant hound? I heard that. Hey, they're rank 28. Grats. Yeah, did you hear some of those railway rifle sounds?
From inhaling the tainted air here.
So we had Big John Safekey. We had raiders initially here, and then the mutants came in, and then the Brotherhood of Steel, and also robot nerds coming by at the same time with the pincer maneuver.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Just about every possible party was involved. Outstanding. Railway rifle. Hmm. $80 damage. That might be a fun thing. Why don't the gunners have their own vertibird? Why is the Brotherhood of Steel the only one that gets to use that? They're not even any good with it. I think someone had said that railway spikes did have a bit of AP by default. Once upon a time. Need to confirm though, because I think at the start of the stream when I was looking through the ammo types, I think I went over a railway spike and I didn't think it did. I'll have to double check. It seems to just kind of do pretty okay damage. What the hell's all this over here? Just some more of the original raiders or something, I guess. Oh, I'm overburdened. How could this happen? Did we got credit for doing this, right? It's done. We're set. Report success. Okay. Cool. And they got their big loot crate at the top. So we'll head probably east to the castle and then swim down. I think that might be a bit simpler for my small brain to handle. Otherwise, they get distracted by all the pretty lights and stuff. Be like, oh, is that a tree over there? Whoa. Face paint fundamentals. More difficult to detect while sneaking. Blue trailer northeast of the gunner bunker I have the key for. Ugh. Pass. Hey, what's going on over here? Servo mech beating up someone. They're dead.
Careful, sir. I don't think
Servo mech these nuts or something. Got him. Do I have any perk points yet? No? Do I level soon? Yeah, kind of. So I think I want to get Life Giver. Get some more HP. Then I can forget that I did that and wonder why bandages no longer heal me as much as they used to. Unless those are percentage based. I don't think they are, though. Dead guys. Oh. Oh, that's them. Oh, well, if we're here then, and I'll just swim down from here. That works. Bonk. And then we got the part to install while we're here too, whatever that does. It's for repairing, supposedly, but I don't know, I'm a little bit suspicious. Let's kind of go for it and see what happens. It probably leads to more experience, no matter what.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Mom's a really
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Awesome. I just wanted the moose picture.
All Jamie ever talks about is
I can't put things on this kid. Blast.
Clothes and boys. Boring.
Just for that comment, I'm taking your sport activities. Boys are not boring. Oh, a technical document. Look at that.
Dad's been really nice lately. He didn't used to.
What? This kid's weird. You guys got any, like, good stuff hidden away, or what? In a world where nuclear power was not fear-mongered to death and was allowed to be researched and developed to eventually then provide endless clean power to run every faucet in your life without the USA, why is it that we are fighting over oil to the literal end of the world when there is such a great alternative to it in nearly every way? Exports and consumer products, maybe? Is that what the Brotherhood of Steel really wants, maybe? Oil? What's that? Secret crate. What are you hiding? Oh. That's where the beers were. Sadness. I remember something that I wanted here. No, never mind. I think I already got it. June, I did it, and then June will be like, you what? You've doomed us all. And then Meg Therodon becomes a raid boss?
What? Of course I sleep. What kind of silly question
You're not
is that,
June.
kiddo?
Sometimes I hear someone doing stuff in the middle of the
Seems
night.
to be growing well.
And it wakes me up. When I look, it's always you.
Okay, okay.
Hands on hips. Oh, you.
I hope you realize how
Janie? That's like June. Are you close
I
enough?
just want to trade a few things.
No.
Sure thing.
Alright, never mind. How about you over there?
I saw you working in the
Yeah.
pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
I'm about to be.
You're wrong. You'll understand.
Just want to make sure you're okay is all.
Son, I promise.
I'm just doing them a favor.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't assume. I could easily take you for one of them, though. So is that pump all fixed up now?
Now off you go.
Yep, should be all fixed.
You guys are great. Thank you so much. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The Atom Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you.
How do
And
you
please,
make it
send
pink
Zeke
so
my
pink?
thanks.
Jesus. It's like ultraviolet pink. It's wild. Okay, well, hey, cool. And there's already 5 people here, so we can do, somebody moves out of here. Maybe not. Nobody wants to. How about you, Wally? Oh, I can't actually select you at all. Roger, come here. Get off the plants. No, still no. Alright, well. Here's what I think of your farming duties. Yeah, I said it. I said duty again. Who's dunking stuff in the water out there? I hear that. Yes. Potatoes. They're gonna be the new currency one of these days. You just wait. Just in case they come up from the water. I don't know. I don't have a settler bacon, do I? Nah. We gotta do this kinda legit. Traveler hub. Cleanup station. Recruitment station. Yeah, lacking the aluminium now because I used it all for these. But hey, I can get it back. Kind of, a little bit, some of it.
Beam!
Aluminum.
Aluminium. Damn it. And then... So that's 5 people. Is that all? Maybe we got a beacon in here? I don't know. Ooh, there are 3 messages. Ultra right away from the Brotherhood of Steel. A literature package. Yeah, recruitment radio. Okay, perfect. Come on, settler. Welcome. Go to Sanctuary. Thanks for the materials. So, now, water they've kind of got, food they're about to have. Water they've only like really just kind of got. I'm curious if we can do the saltwater thing here or nah. Architect production? Saltwater extractor. Pipe, 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 pipe. Oh, these don't need to be powered or anything. Oh, alright. Cool. Nice. Dude, it's always a salty stream. What are you talking about? Especially Thursdays. Speaking of salt. Basalt. Do we like basalt? We're already getting a pretty decent amount of basalt. Not sure if it matters though. I may as well just mine it up. Research production currently doesn't do anything. Maybe next update? It's this big line of stuff. Machinery. Yeah. I'm gonna blow up this generator. Yeah. There's also, your outhouse. Your sanitation worker, Jorb. And Suwaga treatment too while we're at it. There's just so much happiness. What a wholesome little community this is becoming. Wow. This whole place is a sewage treatment plant. Yeah, you're right about that. I feel like it should get like extra bonus to sewage treatment. We should be able to like export sewage to other places. Well, yeah, water tower. I totally forgot about that. I never had the vendor credits for it. How long ago that was. Make a water tower, yo. Wow. What's the chain for? All right. Nice. Click. Click. Food, water. Right. Get that connected up proper. Cool, cool. Just beds, I guess. And potentially some more food. You guys want to make more potatoes? It's going to be a community of just 15 people pounding out potatoes. Hey, take it easy, Rayo. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great weekend. Okay. Look at all that. I can't wait to just have a farming community of just synths. It'll be like Grey Garden, just like 50 cents working there, just harvesting potatoes for the Commonwealth. One potato turns into one cap, so as far as I'm concerned, it works. I guess I'll get this in there too. Really just make sure that they're set for the basics. Should be like way plenty. Okay. Cool. They're doing a bit of oil and mining as well. We already got another arc furnace set up elsewhere, so I think we're still okay for that. A bit of defense. Oh yeah, beds, right. And happiness they should be okay on too. So, these nasty beds. Make them bunk. And they got beds crammed around more than I usually do. I almost don't even need to make a junk pile here. I still will, because I already have one, kind of. Fine. Aha! Ah, that's what I was looking for initially. The gas cans at the entrance. What the hell? There we go. That was weird. So now they ought to be set up and fine. A little more defense to actually protect them, because I've been kinda lax with actual defenses at places. Okay. It's probably okay. With that, I want to fast travel out of here, I think. Unless, do the cat dude want do they want to talk to me again there? Talk to Preston. Where is Preston? Is Preston back at, he's back at Sanctuary, I think, right? Yeah, return to Rowdy. Something about a synth refuge? I guess. Also, Marty has a holotape, I guess. What the hell? Some of these are really just wild. Okay, so back to... Yeah, back to Rowdy, because I installed the thing. That ought to level us up if it hasn't already. Yeah. And then we can swim back and fly to Sanctuary or something. We gotta get it wrapped up pretty soon, though. Synth refuges. Ah, Acadia in Far Harbor. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Why'd I tell the Brotherhood of Steel about that? That sounds terrible. Blast.
All done?
Yeah, and did you know about the terrible smell over there? Sheesh.
Why you think I've been putting off going back over there? Seriously, who builds a farm at a sewage treatment plant?
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June said you guys help out at Warwick a lot.
When we found this place, they helped us get on our feet. Gave us food, you know? Didn't even ask for nothing back. And we've been cooking up a plan to get that pump working again so we can flush out that grody sludge. As a way to say thanks. Don't go spilling the beans that the Atom Cats have a heart or something.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So he had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle his jimmies with something else?
We got gunners coming in hot.
Gunners! Not again.
Oh my god, gunners, I don't have ammo! Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of ammo. Somewhat problematic.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Assaultron Invader. We did it! I think I want to take off the, that helmet mod that allows for scanning. It's so distracting having that big square there all the time.
Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. It's you, Jack? You slayed!
I got two of them.
We didn't lose a single cat today.
I think you're all plot protected.
It was no big deal.
No. You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs.
Whoa.
And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Atom Cat's jacket. Wear it well, Jack.
Nice. Zeke's jacket and jeans. Yeah, maybe. I'll favorite on minus just so it's got a heart so I don't, like, trash it on accident. That's not a discount. Yo, you liar. Cargo bots are still 90 caps. And it should actually be less than that because I picked up a book that reduced vendor prices a bit more. What garbage. Unbelievable. I'll buy it anyway though. And I got some duct tape, military ammo bag for the ballistic fiber scraps. Good stuff. And you can have some pipe wrenches. Combat knife I might hang on to. A sledgehammer. A laser pistol. N99 pistol. The repeating bolter. And some generic armor that I pick up. I'm pretty sure the robot armor is like never in bad shape. Man, the copyright over there is making me kinda nervous. Alright. Here's a T60. T60? I'll hang on to that. I'll hang on to that. Okay. They're paying me to take their junk items.
We could use a few more.
And Rowdy, you didn't have a whole lot. The custom paint job thing, I guess. I really don't want to be spending 300 for that though. That's insane. That's like actually ridiculous. Peeper. No, Peeper can't be blown up. No. And this power armor we've got rights to now? No. It's still stealing. Ow. It's a full set of it's 2 sets of T60, actually. That's weird. What a weird power armor that is. You know, everything is still stealing. You got full reign of nothing. And I'll also favorite that onto something. So we got a cool baseball bat, we got a cool jacket and jeans, we get cool Atom whatever cat paint jobs. Like, we're pretty rad right now, I feel. Then back to Warwick Homestead. Fast travel up to Sanctuary and then we'll wrap it up there. Wonder what happens if you do steal the suit? Will they actually care? I don't know. Because, like, there's been a couple times where I do something and it's like, oh, the owner's not gonna like that, but nothing happened. They might be okay with it. I can also see them just absolutely opening fire on you and destroying you. I could see it go both ways. That's the thing with Bethesda. You never really know sometimes. Oh, also, how big of an area do we have here? That's just the thing that happens here, I guess. Water. Yum. Well, you're supposed to be doing treatment. It should be fine. To Sanctuary. I would actually like to double check the military dudes real quick. Because I don't think I've got them set off to embark on missions. And I don't want to have another big adventure out and about without them doing missions, because we've missed out on potentially a lot of stuff. especially with our leadership skill being fairly high nowadays, the missions that they do are meant to be wrapping up sooner than they once used to. So we've really been missing out, I think. But no more. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. And, I guess we'll see what we got. Scavenging 161. Man, they are getting there. Entertainment's starting to get up to a point where we might start actually seeing kinda sorta some money. 50 caps. $721 vendor credits. Oh my god, it's a lot of junk. Holy shit. Alright. Blacksmithing guide. Jacob's Guide to Chemistry. Medical journal. Stuff. Alright. And then some meat. Okay. Yeah, they've been busy. Wow. We still got plenty of stuff for sending them out. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Just we take as much as we can carry.
Really good so far. There. Really make sure they're set for a decent while, because they'll start finding me pretty okay amounts of bolus and stuff. Want that. Okay, so I still have to get set up and ready and all that for the next adventure, but that's okay.